I still remember back in 2019 when I was losing my shit, not being able to beat Charlotte. And now, here we are. We are almost there. Hello, everyone. And welcome to stream/episode 21 of Pokémon Reborn. Last time, we liberated Labrador City from Team Media, but not before getting stuck in a little bit of a tournament. Probably to buy us some time while they hide out in here. Oh yeah, Dr. Connell's fucking dead. Terra's fucking dead. And as you just saw, we finally have 18 gym badges. All that is left to do is make our way through Victory Road and take on the Pokemon League and finally put an end to Team Media. If you're hyped, let me know. Your support is greatly appreciated. Well, anyways, just a few minutes ago, I got everybody up here in the party and in the PC up to level 100. And just look at this. When it says to next level, the experience number should be 0. Are there more levels beyond 100? Well, anyways, I figured since this may potentially be the last stream of the main story, let us once again go through everyone, not just here in the PC, but also in, well, not just the party, but also in the PC. Leading us off is Knoxville the Blastoise, who welcomes you to Jackass. Pure Water holding the Blastoise tonight. Relaxed Nature with the ability Torrent. Rocking Dragon Pulse, Aura Sphere, Ice Beam, and Scald. Following him is the Dragon King himself, Onaga the Garchomp, Dragon Ground holding the Choice Band. Jolly Nature with the ability Rough Skin, Rocking Crunch, Dragon Rush, Earthquake, and Iron Head. Then we have Ray, the Alolan Ninetales. Ice Fairy holding the Icy Rock, so that hail lasts just a little bit longer. Timid Nature with the ability Snow Warning, rocking Dazzling Gleam, Aurora Veil, Ice Beam, and Extra Sensory. I'm gonna just fix that real quick. There we go. Then after her is Neonix, the male Meowstic, Pure Psychic holding the Light Clay, Mild Nature with the ability Infiltrator, rocking Fake Out, Light Screen, Psychic, and Reflect. I replaced Shadow Ball with Light Screen because I figured if the Onyx is going to serve a role, it will be to set up the screens. Anyways, then after him is Menozukas the Gyarados, Water Flying holding the Gyarados, Adamant Nature with the ability Intimidate, rocking Crunch, Dragon Dance, Earthquake, and Waterfall. And of course, he has been here since the very beginning. It is none other than Shinra the Blaziken, firefighting, donning his legally obtained Blazikenite, jolly nature with the ability Speed Boost, rocking Thunder Punch, Brick Break, Flare Blitz, and Acrobatics. Let's go over everybody in the PC. Just ignore the shit ton of full restores and revives I have. Just ignore that. And here is everyone. Their places are a bit switched up because I had to constantly switch in and out to make sure everyone's up to 100. Let's go through all of them. We have Natural the Zorok, Pure Dark holding the Focus Band, Timid Nature with the ability Illusion. And he is rocking U-Turn, Dark Pulse, Flamethrower, and Extra Sensory. Shao Kahn, the Alolan Marowak, Fire Ghost holding the Quick Claw, Brave Nature with the ability Rockhead, rocking Thunder Punch, Flare Blitz, Shadow Bone, and Stomping Tantrum. Impel Down, the Spiritomb, Ghost Dark holding the Lax Incense, Mild Nature with the ability Infiltrator, rocking Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Shadow Sneak, and Psychic. Briggs the Chestnut, Grass Fighting holding the Amulet Coin, Careful Nature with the ability Bulletproof, rocking Drain Punch, Seed Bomb, Spiky Shield, and Spikes. Following him is Uraraka, the Lovely Gardevoir, Psychic Fairy holding the Amulet Coin, Timid Nature with the ability Synchronize, rocking Moonblast, Focus Blast, Shadow Ball, and Psychic. Then after her is Lyn, the Arcanine, Pure Fire holding the Scope Lens, Naughty Nature with the ability Intimidate, rocking Thunderfang, Close Combat, Flamethrower, and Extreme Speed. Then we have our little bug in the Matrix, Glitch the Porygon Z, Pure Normal holding the Wise Glasses, Modest Nature with the ability Download. Look at that special attack. 405. He is going to be one-shotting everything. With the ability Download, rocking Signal Beam, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and Tri-Attack. Then we have the All-Star Shrek the Drapion, Poison Dark holding the Scope Lens, Impish Nature with the ability Sniper, rocking Bug Bite, Night Slash, Ice Fang, and Cross Poison. Why do I still have Bug Bite? I have X's. Actually, no. I could keep Bug Bite just to nab a berry, but you know what? I think I will actually keep Bug Bite. Because if I ever send him out and the enemy is holding the berry, that could come in handy. Actually, no, nah. Maybe later when I do add him to the party, because I'll be changing up the team a bit. When we go through Victory Road, I will give him X-Scissor. But anyways, following him is Gojira the Tyranitar, Rock Dark holding the Muscle Band, Adamant Nature with the ability Sandstream, rocking Crunch, Earthquake, Rock Slide, and Stealth Rock. Then we have our Blast-resisted Steel Wall, Gogorio the Aggron, Steel Rock holding the Quick Claw, Careful Nature with the ability Rockhead, rocking Double Edge, Head Smash, Autotomize, and Iron Head. And look at the defense. He does not have a nature that increases his physical defense. Imagine if he gave him Impish instead of Careful. But I'd rather have gone with Careful, you know, just to make sure that special defense is a little bit better than normal. Following him is Arceus the Silvally, Pure Water because he is currently holding the Water Memory, Serious Nature with the ability Arceus System, rocking Flamethrower, Air Slash, Multi-Attack, and Return. Then we have the Light that guides us, Saint Flannan, the Ampharos, Pure Electric, holding the Amphrosite. Quiet Nature with the ability Static, rocking Signal Beam, Dragon Pulse, Discharge, and Power Gem. As soon as he gets added to the party, I am changing up Discharge for Thunderbolt. I have forgotten to give him Thunderbolt. because I have the TM now. Then we have Waisugi the Togekiss, Fairy Flying, holding the Razor Fang, Timid Nature with the ability Serene Grace, rocking Dazzling Gleam, Aura Sphere, Air Slash, and Psychic. Then we have Sizoth the Sceptile, Pure Grass, holding the Focus Sash, Hasty Nature with the ability Unburden, rocking X-Scissor, Dragon Pulse, Giga Drain, and Hidden Power. Specifically, Hidden Power Rock, since most of his weaknesses are weak to rock. Then we have Dagon the Haxorus, Pure Dragon, holding the Razor Claw, Naughty Nature with the ability Mold Breaker, rocking Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance, Earthquake, and Iron Head. Then the Spoopy Girl, Yanagi the Mismagius, Pure Ghost, Timid Nature with the ability Levitate, rocking Mystical Fire, Shadow Ball, Psychic, and Power Gem. You know, maybe I should put the choice specs on Yanagi. Anyways. Then we have Itsuka the Metacham, Fighting Psychic, holding the Wide Lens, Adamant Nature with the ability Pure Power, doubling that might, that attack stat, to be 480. So with her ability, she has the biggest attack stat of any of my Pokemon. I think the only other member of Pokemon I have whose attack comes close is Dagon. But yeah, ability Pure Power, rocking Drain Punch, Ice Punch, Zen Headbutt, and Bullet Punch. Then we have Kaminari the Luxray, Pure Electric, holding the Flame Orb, Jolly Nature with the ability Guts, rocking Crunch, Wild Charge, Superpower, and Facade. Then we have Tsubomi the Roserade, Grass Poison, holding the Big Root, Rash Nature with the ability Natural Cure, rocking Shadow Ball, Giga Drain, Hidden Power, specifically Hidden Power Steel, and Sludge Bomb. Then we have Darude the Noivern, Flying Dragon, holding the Shell Bell, Modest Nature with the ability Infiltrator, rocking Dragon Pulse, Hurricane, Roost, and Boom Burst. We have Brutus the Grand Ball, Pure Fairy, holding the Assault Vest, Brave Nature with the ability Intimidate, rocking Crunch, Thunderfang, Play Rough, and Close Combat. The bulky Kaido the Dragalge, Poison Dragon, holding the Black Sludge, Bold Nature with the ability Adaptability, rocking Dragon Pulse, Sludge Bomb, Toxic, and Scald. And should be the last one to go off, Potemkin the Golurk, Ground Ghost, holding the Expert Belt, Adamant Nature with the ability No Guard, rocking Dynamic Punch, Shadow Punch, Earthquake, and Heavy Slam. So yeah. $28 members, and of course, gotta give some shout outs. Shout out to Sabriel. Shout out to Orochimaru. Shout out to Howitzer. And shout out to Soren. Not really Sabriel, but she was there on the team for a bit. Oh yeah, and also shout out to Bolanger. But before we continue, before we even think about traversing Victory Road, I still have one thing left to do. We have one last department store sticker to obtain. And apparently, what I found out is that code, that the numbers that I saw, or that we saw when we were going back down to ground level after besting Zero and the Pulse Zero and the Pulse Clawitzer, is that the numbers in question play a part in obtaining that next department store sticker. And I have to do this as well because it also gives us access to the final 3 TMs I have yet to get. I have nearly got them all. Technically, Dragonclaw is the last TM that you can get in the main story. The only ones that I've yet to get are Blizzard, Thunder, and Fire Blast, which can all be obtained at the penthouse, the top level at the Obsidia department store. So, a bit of a reminder for all of you. With each sticker, we gain a new level at the department store. There are 12. We are just missing 1. Actually, no, there's 11. We're missing 1. And we are off to obtain it. To do that, I have to head back down to Labrador City. Which was the site of a most chaotic battle. And also, about the Pulse 2, I actually did some digging and found out what the deal was with that. Apparently, I could be a bit wrong in the details. If I don't have the light mode password enabled, nearly every member of Team Media that I will be facing, their Pokemon will have max EVs in every single stat. I can't even begin to feel about what to feel about that. So I am actually glad that I have the password enabled, because otherwise I would probably not be finishing this playthrough. And anyways, where is it? It's down here. Okay. A Swampert. And that's not what we're trying to find. That's one of the things you can get, but unfortunately I don't have a Swampert. We have to put in this code in a different way. It's a Sylveon. And normally, when I last used a Sylveon, I named her, it was an X, and I named her Akami. But I'm gonna call you Nancy. And apparently that Sylveon we will need. You're still here. So you belong to Eddie. Well, let's just quickly, there we go. And I'm gonna have to make room again, because apparently I'll need this in my party for this bit. So, just a little bit of a detour to start off, but I promise you, once I'm done with this quest and go to the department to check out the penthouse, I am immediately going to enter Victory Road. No beating around the bush. I'm hoping, depending on how long it takes us, to finish the rest of the story. And that's the Pokemon League there, I assume. Karis Hall. But anyway, next we have to head to the Jasper Ward. Okay. Okay, so I have to take the item off of... Where is it? So it's here. Sorry, only residents past this area. Wait. It'll probably be this one. So only residents past this area? Oh, what's that? You found a lost Pokemon on the collar and the collar pointed to this address? I suppose I can let you in to return it. Well, 2 is just up these stairs. Please take care not to disturb the other residents. Hi. Oh? Must have left the door unlocked as I've been cleaning. My apologies, stranger, but I should ask you to leave. You came here intentionally? Because you found a collar with the address? A collar like that could have only belonged to one Pokemon. TSV, is it? Please tell me, is she safe? That's Sylveon. I see you found her. Locked away alone? In a place like that? As long as she is well now, that is as alright as what is all... But as long as she is well now, that is as alright as what is all wrong could be. My apologies, TSV. Should not have passed your memories on my impulse. It was a disrespectful thing to do to a human. As an apology, please allow me to share some of my own with you. I will show you why that Sylveon should never return to this place. It has been such a long time. My chin originally brought her here as a present to his daughter. I have mixed thoughts on the idea of Pokemon being given as gifts to other humans. The idea of property and ownership between our species is as problematic as it is revolting. But on the other hand, it is not a darling thought that one's presence could be such a boon that it might be considered a gift. But not all gifts turn out to be as they were expected. Especially not this one. Back then she was called Scarborough. Wow. It's really mine? That's right. Papa said she's all yours, as long as you take care of her. What's its name? Scarborough. Eh, that's an ugly name. Now. You wouldn't like it if someone said your name was ugly, would you? No, but if my name was ugly, it doesn't matter whether I like it or not. Besides, my name is cute. Well, the name has said so. Nevertheless, that's her name. Your father's friend had already named it that, and when he decided to pass it on. Apparently he was picking up a present for his own daughter, and someone managed to get two. And you know how rude it is to change the name of a Pokemon that's been given to you. Whatever, I guess. At least it's cute. Hey, Eevee. You'll be best friends with me from now on, okay? I think it's still a little scared. Suddenly coming to a new place can be jarring for young Pokemon. What? There's no reason to be scared. Here, okay? You're my Pokemon, and Pokemon are supposed to listen to their trainers. So when I say you don't need to be scared, You need to listen to me, okay? To say that Eddie and Evie were inseparable would be beyond stating the obvious. She never let Scarborough out of her sight if she could help it. But one night says she never really had sights of that young Pokemon away, anyway. Eddie. Is it Eddie or Edie? I think it's Edie. Edie, did you feed Scarborough today already? Huh? Oh. No, not yet. Edie, it's almost sundown. How would you feel if you had to go without food all day? It's fine, Mom. I'll feed her. Him? Told you before, dear, Scarborough's a girl. No, he's not. Scarlet's a boy. Scarlet now? Is that a lady's name as well? No. It's Scarlet's name, and he's a boy, so it's a boy's name. Wow, adults can really be close-minded. Whatever you say, Pumpkin. Scarlet's gonna grow up and become a Sylveon, and we're gonna be just as strong as Papa and his. Male Sylveon, huh? Sylveon can be male too. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, you know how it evolves into Sylveon? But it won't do that unless you take proper care of it. So start by making sure you feed her, alright? Oh, the big one looks like me. I wonder what this show is about. Today on Evolution Revolution, we explore the unique properties of arguably the most versatile Pokemon known to date, Eevee. As most trainers know, Eevee boasts the unique ability to evolve into one of as many as 8 different Pokemon. But just which of those evolutions is really the best? There's so many. But Edie only ever talks about Sylveon. She's not here yet, right? There should be lots of other things I could become. Like Flareon. Flareon are really fluffy, and they're always super warm, so they're great to hug and cuddle a lot. Or there's Jolteon. I hear Jolteon's fur becomes pointy and zappy when it gets upset. That means no one can mess with it unless it lets them. Then there's Vaporeon. If I become a Vaporeon, I never have to worry about not being given water again, since I'd practically be made of the stuff. Plus, if I ever got scared, I could just dissolve and hide. Oh yeah, I remember, there's that quest of finding all the evolutions and petting them. So who have I pet? I think I petted, if I remember, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Flareon, Umbreon, and Sylveon. Leafeon is really cute too. Running through the forest surrounded by nature must be great. I'd love to make the whole place my home and just roam as far and free as I wanted. And Glaceon is so cool. With a stare like that, it practically owns every room it walks into. I kinda have to agree with that. But I can say that for both Sinnoh evolutions. I love the both of them. Ice types are always elegant and powerful. You think people could respect me like that too? And Umbreon. Umbreon is the paws down coolest. The way it glows and melds into the night. I bet Umbreon can take anything anyone throws at it too. I feel super safe with one. I mean, you're not wrong. Umbreon is tanky bastard. Huh. Why would I want to be an Umbreon? Or just marry one? Finally, Espeon. With their powers, they can see the future, protect themselves and others, and even reflect anything that comes at them. They're cute and cool, and basically one with the sunlight. Yeah. I want to be... But why? Do I have to? I'm home. Huh? Papa's not back yet again? Wonder if he had another challenger. Oh well. Scarlet! Did you miss me? You need to come out like a good boy and greet me properly when I get home. Oops, did I leave the TV on? Oh, it's about evolutions. Huh? They're only talking about Espeon right now? Gross, who likes that thing? Don't tell me you were actually watching that. Here, come over here. You see this? This is a Sylveon. This is what you need to become, Scarlet. Not that. This, okay? Sylveon. Not Espeon. Not anything else. I have to become a Sylveon, don't I? Maybe then she would love me enough to feed me and take care of me. And she'd be the happiest that way. But as you may know, ordinarily it is impossible for a Pokemon that does not love its trainer to evolve through happiness. But love that takes more forms than happiness can account for. And as it turned out, Scarborough was far from an ordinary Pokemon after all. Mom! Mom! Scarlet did it! You finally evolved into Sylveon! Well, I'll be darned. I must say I'm surprised. I told you it'd work out. You sure did, Pumpkin. Because Scarlet loves me. Suppose somehow he does. After that, everything should have settled down into a make-believe happily ever after. Nothing done for others ever works out quite as it should. If this is what love is like. I think I know what... Lottie! Eddie! Eddie! I keep... Edie or Eddie, I don't know what it is. Barry! What's going on? Something is growing all across the ward. Hang on, I'll get you guys out of here. Gardevoir! Azumarill! Clear a path for us. Edie, take Scarlet and go. What about you? I'll be right behind you. But it's my job to get you out of here safe. That's what love is. I'd rather have never been loved at all. Okay. Hop, I'm gonna jump. I've got you. Isn't it a Pokemon's right? Mom. Lottie, hang in there. No, I'm okay. I can't get out, but you two should go on ahead. Get to safety and come back for me. Could move if I tried. You know I can't. It's their right to choose who they give their love to. Do it for Edie! Now! But now... Actually, I do think it's Eddie. I don't know. Mom's gonna be okay, right? She will, Pumpkin Spice. She has to be. We'll go back for her, right? I'll go back for her. Just once we... I'm going to be like this forever, aren't I? In the end, only Eddie's mother survived. The rest of my trainer's Pokemon were recovered or disposed of by Team Media. But, separated by the girl, Scarborough escaped. Can only assume she fended for herself for some time before finally being captured. Barry. Gardevoir? Someone there? Perhaps you had better show her what you found. But please make no mistake. Scarborough does not belong in this house. Take her to a freedom she has yet to enjoy. So a fairy type... Hold on. Just for that, I'm gonna name you Scarborough. Hey. Ah, a visitor? You'll have to excuse me for not being more accommodating. It's been quite some time since my vitality has left me. How can I help you? This. I see. Thank you for bringing this to me. Scarlet. Or was it Scarborough? Is she well? That's lovely to hear. Suppose keeping her away from here would be best. I know as well as any other that my daughter was not as kind to her as she could have been. But only one can lead a horsey to water. Suppose in the end she fell in. Thank you for taking the time to bring me what you found. Please take good care of Scarborough. Can I offer you this for your trouble? I don't exactly make it out to this department store much these days. I'll be alright, as long as I have his Gardevoir to look out for me. In a way, it's sort of like he still is. So you have to look out for her. I already failed to. So Barry was... I think I did say this before, but... Barry was the fairy type gym leader. Because remember when we were dealing with the Tangrowth? The Pulse Tangrowth earlier in the game? That gym was Barry's. But yeah. We did it. We have every single department store sticker. Which means we now have access to the penthouse. Welcome, compadre. With as few people that make it up here, this is one of the nicest private locations in the city. Surprised to see another so young. Well met, young trainer. Go easy on your foes now, will you? Got to give him a fighting chance. My mummy ran off and I'm thirsty. Sigh. Welcome to the Obsidia Department Store Blissey Bonus Challenge. Got a soft-boiled special. Just for one extraordinary lucky customer as yourself. All you Pokemon have to do is scramble our line of bountiful Blissey battlers. And you'll be the so-called proud winner of an extra special secret bonus prize. It's just a bunch of XP candies. Beware, this experience won't be so easy. Because, you know what? I can't do it. I refuse. They want me to recite all these stupid lines like some kind of Blissey-obsessed bimbo, catering to every stupid customer that marches in here. It's not even a challenge. All the Blissey know Healing Wish. They just kill themselves as fast as possible to stroke out the customer's ego. Weird, by the way. I don't know how anyone does this. I only took this job because I figured we'd hardly get any trainers up this high. Who even are all of you people? Where do you even find all these stickers? And why have you come for me now? Why did this happen to me? Just wanted to make rent. Damn, my fault. I'm sorry. And look at these. You know what? Let us stock up on citrus berries. And lastly, what? Oh, okay, I see. I see what needs to be done. Yay. That's good, you can have this. Thunder. Blizzard. And Fire Blast. What? What? Did I miss one? There's no way my dog ass just missed one. Hold on, 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 hold the phone. Is it just round? I didn't get round. I didn't get round. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Now, I have obtained all 100 TMs. Technically, 2 of them went legitimate in the end, but I don't care. A dub is 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 a dub. We take those. But now then. Let us make a way back here. The fact that this is still empty. But here we are. At the end of all things. The final push. I've got chills right now. I have got chills. Well, let's crack on the first rappel. And let us begin our trek through Victory Road. No hidden items. Oh, the chills. What is this? An old area map is posted here, but it doesn't seem to be accurate anymore. And there's Aya. It's been so long since we've actually seen her. I think the last time we saw her was right before we battled Charlotte. So, okay, I have to push this, otherwise I can't go further advance. But I'm going to assume that they are going to try and stop me. Because again, Team Media is holed up in here. TSV, look out! Oh. Oh, that was Aya. So they actually are gonna try and kill me. Nice miss. And you know, I was actually about to say as well, it's been a while since we've seen Fern. Last time we saw him was when Team Media raided the Fiore Mansion. Thanks. Learned from you. Sirius, consider trying to keep your brat's mouth shut. Consider focusing on your own task. Hey, Zipper Lips. I know you think you're real cool and all making it this far, but newsflash. The only people you've had to face so far have been the team's gutter trash. Zero was already fired. That Terror Girl was a joke in the first place, and the Doctor had less of a spine than most Ekans do. Even beating gutter trash is a fluke. TSV couldn't skill himself out of a wet paper bag. If you got a problem with me saying so, then come up here and prove otherwise. Oh wait, you can't. There's no way up here. Len set us up on this nest to make sure you don't get any further. Good luck finding a way up that doesn't exist. And in the meantime, /icicle crash. Saphira! Not on my watch. My voice is still a bit... Oh, look. An entourage of Deus ex-friend Shipia shows up out of nowhere as always. CinemaSin's cold. They're not flattered with you stealing their jokes. It's the only way TSV survives. Hey, wasn't Digitits supposed to make sure only one of them got through? She was, but the result is clear. Find a way to fix it. I'm taking the girl and going ahead. Ow! Stop that already! Ugh. There's nowhere to even go. Well, that's their problem, not ours right now. You gonna help out or what? TSV isn't worth the energy. That's a convenient excuse. What did you just say? Couldn't hear me over the sound of your own ego? Couldn't hear you over the sound of how pathetic TSV is. It's really deafening. You could deal with this on your own. I'm out of here too. Later, losers. It's a sorry state when I, of all people, am the one pulling the weight. Man, I was just in this for the free ride. Now it's this shit show. Whatever. TSVN, whoever you are, the lady. Scramble all you want, but the storm isn't stopping. TSV, you find a way around to deal with it. The golden marks on the floor will show you the path forward, all the way to the northeast exit. It draws attention so you can move more freely, but be on your guard in case he does notice you. The others won't be far behind. Florinia is working fast. Oh, and thanks for shutting that girl down back there. You're welcome. And thank you for coming to help me. So she said the golden marks on the floor are the way through. Oh. Oh. Well, ain't that just fun? Oh, wow. You're not gonna make me do all of that, right? Well, this is rather concerning, the fact that he's gonna attack us. What is this? Hey, Cal. Oh, TSV. You're a sight for sore eyes. You'd think after so long I'd be used to my brother effectively trying to kill me, but somehow it still gets me every time. No hard feelings about before, okay? Wasn't exactly the hugest fan of being stuck like that, but it is what it is, and it's fine now. Right now we have a job to finish. So, what's all this? May I? Let's see. It's still operational, must be modern. Looks like it's for sorting and classifying excavated minerals. It has a data set loaded, but I don't... Yeah, I don't think the minerals are actually here anymore. And actually, it says it's locked until the properties are matched. Give me a sec. Computers aren't exactly my thing, but this interface is apparently built so that even empty-headed miners can work it. You just have to push the blocks around? It's like a thought that seems horribly inefficient. Well, there are some details here about the minerals. If we want to unlock the way, I guess we'll have to go over them and connect the dots. Or something. I'll summarize this and then you can talk to me if you want to get started. Alright, so the gist is, I've got a list of details about these missing minerals. They'll have to serve as our clues, so to speak. Looks like there's exactly 4 of them, and 1 of each color. It's pretty incomplete, but we'll have to do our best to fill in the holes and figure out the properties each color mineral had. Once we had an idea of it, we'll push the matching blocks into position, matching the screens above them. The screens are display properties of the minerals, each display properties the minerals can have, or category thereof. So if we decided the emerald had hardness of 5, we had to push that green block in front of the screen that says 5. A lower hardness means it's softer, I guess. Frankly, I'm not so sure these are the actual scientific properties, but whatever they say, I guess. Once everything's in place, I can check in against the registered dataset. It's a perfect match, then it should unlock. So, how do you want to start? Alright, let's take a look. 2. Alright, no two crystals share any same quality. The hardness of ruby is 7. Ruby is larger than amethyst, but it is not the largest. Amethyst purity is middling. The pure gem is medium sized. Emerald is less pure than ruby, but more pure than sapphire. The smallest gem is also the softest. Sapphire's hardness is less than emerald's hardness. The largest gem is the least pure. Oh my fucking god, it's... I don't know how to begin feeling about this. So let's see what these read. Size. Hardness. Purity. So let's see. Minuscule. Small. Medium. Large. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then purity. Impure. Middling. Pure. Flawless. So let's see. Let's start with hardness. So hot. No, it would be size. Okay, so no two crystals share any same quality. So ruby is larger, but is not the largest. Okay, amethyst purity is middling. And you are a 7. Then we got... So let's see. Oh boy, this is a bit tricky. Okay. The pure gem is medium-sized. And the hardest gem is the least pure. Man, fuck this. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be here forever. I am going to be here forever if I dare to do that. Like, I got one thing, and that was the fact that Ruby's hardness is 7. And that's pretty much it. And I have to be careful here because Blake is going to rain fire on me. So I can't sit still. That's gonna be fun. If there's nothing you can do about it, laugh at it. Wandering Spirit Jonathan. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're not playing this game. To hell with this field. Oh, come on. Of course you had Hidden Power Ice. Make a joke, because laughing is better than feeling bad, and it's a great way to say fuck you to all your problems. Oh. I got healed. Oh no! Oh. Wait, who is that there? I think I noticed somebody there. Hold on. Oh no, there's just rocks. But hold up. Ain't there any other way we can get through this? I'm gonna assume there's not. Shit, there's not. So I have to go down that way. You'll never hit me! You know what, just to spare time, skip minecart puzzle. Hey, Wrecking Ball. Hey, Charlotte! There you are. My sister dropped me off down here to look for you. We got a job. According to the chatterboxes in T-Meter, they're already collapsed all the fruits further in. Except for the one right behind that nest they camped up on. If I were more naive,
I'd say it was almost smart of them. The whole platform is raised so high up that they can see the entire room and attack any point necessary, all while remaining out of reach of any opposition barring flyers. Which would include my sister, but she took a hit trying to protect me before I knew what was going on. Don't worry, she's fine. She just needs some time to heal up.
Yeah, nothing's gonna stop her.
And that means it's up to us. And we have a plan. Like I said, that stone nest is almost smart. But there's a glaring weakness. It's only supported by a single rock pillar beneath it.
I can see that.
You know where this is going, right? And if some luck would have it, there's explosives lying around all over this place. Not sure whether Team Meteor just left them when they were done with their bit, or if they were already here. Apparently this place is a historical mine or whatever. They say the crystal keys Meteor has been chasing since forever ago were originally cut from the stone of this place. Or something, I don't care. I guess it makes sense miners might have used explosives for whatever, especially if they had a death wish. I know I do. I wish death for Team Meteor. I'll get started while you find a way up here. Let's make Julia proud. Woohoo!
Why am I doing this? It doesn't look like it would take long either. It's actually pretty simple. You know what? I'm heading back. Fuck this. I've already done all the... I don't got time for this. Oh look, a strength puzzle. To hell with this. An escape rope. That's a ledge. And that's the soul pillar. So I'm going to assume everyone that helped out in the raid is going to help me get through Victory Road.
Nice timing. I just finished setting everything up. When you're downstairs, you'll find our minecarts with explosives stuffed into them. I've already primed them or whatever, so don't worry about that. All I need to do is find a way to slam those carts into the pillar in the center. I only need all 4, but the tracks are a bit messed up. Could have fixed it myself, but it looked annoying, so yeah. Tag, you're it. Oh, and by the way, there's not exactly an easy way down there. Hope you land on your feet.
This is fucking evil, look at this. Firstly, let's just head back. Because I'm just going to immediately clear this puzzle. I have no time for such tomfoolery. There's all these mining rocks here right at the end. Hold up. Skip minecart puzzle, absolutely. I had this passport enabled because I couldn't get past the puzzle of Saphira's gym. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this. I want it to finally be over. Whoa, what's this? Survey says Commonium Z. If I had a Komoa, I would use it. But I don't. Motherfucker. Well, shit. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? I can come back for all this later. Can't afford to get distracted. I mean, it makes sense for these rocks to be here, because they did say the Victory Road used to be a mine. And again, the puzzle's already been finished, so... hi. We had to get one of the 3 daily servings of fruit. Wandering Spirit Cloud. See, in this field, water is so incredibly powerful. Let it be known that was resisted right there. A critical hit. A critical fucking hit. Let's go. You love to see it. You just love to fucking see it. Watch as I get code. Listen up. Oh my god, man. It's not very effective, my brother, in Christ. What do you mean it wasn't very effective? It did neutral damage. Oh my god. I'm about to get my fucking ass kicked here, aren't I? Oh, because it gains the ground typing. Dude, Dude. Dude, we're not playing this game. We're not playing this game. I swear to God, we're not playing this game. I fucking hate this field so much. I hate it so bloody much. And you're back to full HP. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. I fucking hate this field. And that's gonna... At least they heal up your team afterwards. Jesus Christ. Again, I hate that field so much. Okay. Okay, I'm clearly going somewhere wrong. I think it has to be this way that I have to go. Dude. Oh, where am I supposed to go? I don't... What the f... Oh. All right. Okay, so I can walk on these. Okay. I'm stuck. And it just puts me at the beginning. Fuck. I think I got myself stuck there. And we just head back down there. Wait, why did I go that long way when I could have just... There was rock climb there. That was stupid. Shit. Uh... I think I did this wrong. Oh my god. I thought it would... I did... Ain't that shit supposed to be cleared? What the fuck's going on? Did I not notice this the whole... Okay, I definitely did something wrong. I did something wrong. No. Did I do something wrong? Oh my god. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know what to do. I don't like this. This is a situation that I no longer like. Wait. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. But I'm clearly doing something wrong. Oh. Can you take me back there? But I feel like I've already done this. This puzzle should already be done, yeah? Where's Charlotte? Do I have to go this way? I'm genuinely so confused. Oh. Okay, this was a waste of time. But dead serious, where am I going? Oh my god. Hold on. Oh. Oh, okay. Crisis averted.
I see you live up to your name, Wrecking Ball. Nice work.
Mighty late.
For what?
I got in here right as a rock bit gave way. Or this rock bit gave way. I saw someone up here, but I couldn't tell who. I thought maybe Aya?
Sorry, your princess is another heap of rubble. Probably. The only one up here was Blake. By now he is either long gone or a pancake.
Aya's closer than ever. I can feel it.
You sure that's not just hormones?
Hormones ain't gonna save her. But I will.
I hope he trips and stubs all of his toes. I'm gonna go find my sister. Later.
Oh, this was it! It collapsed. I would have loved to have seen a nice cutscene of it happening, but I guess not. So that's why he wasn't bombarding us, because... Okay. And it looks like Fern's gonna get his licks in. That was a warning. Give me reason to go again and see what happens.
It would seem expecting Blake to have been equal to his task was a mistake.
Thinking he was equal to anything above a sack of flour was your mistake. But don't worry, you've got the top dog on it now. Wherever TSV runs, my arrows will find him. The case is as good as closed.
I'm sure that will be so. Your skill is even a fraction as great as your ego.
Excuse me?
Shoot first, brag later.
Talk to me like that again, and I'll make you my target instead. And you're willing to answer to Lin for that? The bitch doesn't scare me. I'll take down anyone who gets in my way. Luckily for you, TSV happens to be much more of an obstacle than you could ever dream of being. Make sure that doesn't change.
But Lin said to leave. But Lin said to leave him.
What Lin said is our business, not yours. Her apparent fondness for TSV may well be her undoing. And I'll be damned if I let everything I've worked for all this time unravel because of that. All you need to do is sit still and stay quiet. You're a guarantee that they don't pull anything like they did with Blake again. After all, they wouldn't dare harm their friend. Life insurance needs not speak.
You're just stalling for her anyway.
Perhaps that was fucking unclear. Your tongue is your greatest liability. Use it again, and it will not be the only thing we relieve you of. What a fucking loser. We just need to buy her enough time to finish that pulse machine. Everything will be in order soon. Until then, Fern, pray you hit something. Pray it isn't you. Out. Okay. I was about to say something snarky, like, I'm right here, you snub-nosed cunt. I was gonna call him something else, but no, I won't. Oh, he fires much more faster too. Oh, it's already been cleared. Let's go. I ain't dealing with that shit. Yeah. He's much faster than Blake, I will give him that. Aha, that didn't count. Oh god. Oh wait. Ow. What? I can't afford to sit still. If I do, I have to do this. No, stay in the medicine pocket. Oh man, this is just too much. I mean, I set it up, but I didn't think it would work that easily. But lo and behold, TSV actually trapped himself in. How dumb can you get? Who cares? Well, who cares? It'll be over in a minute anyway. You got nowhere to run now, so hope you're ready to dance for me. TSV, I've got you. Victoria!
Are you okay? Sorry for the rocky ride. I panicked? Anyway, I don't think they can see us from here, but I don't think we have a way up either. Guess we'll have to go further down. Don't want them to have any more time to get away, but I guess there's no choice. Let's go. Well, this looks like a mess.
Oh, hell no. To hell with this sort of shit.
And I don't immediately see an exit. I was hoping something could be easy for once. But look up there. This is supposed to be explosives, right? If we can find a way to get those, maybe we'll find somewhere we can break through. Let's start with that. I'll look around for any weak points in the meantime.
Skip minecart puzzle. You know what? Let's have a first change up of the lineup. And I say I'll bring in natural. A nice mix of physical and special, if you know what I mean.
And we're in. Not exactly sure where we're in, but we're definitely in.
Boy, there you are. I was wondering where you went until I heard that huge noise.
Oh, you made it out of Labrador too.
You bet. Nothing's keeping me from Maya, except an apparent lack of any way to get to her. There ain't even a way to climb up to that cliff-face fern staring above. I was looking for another way around when I ended up down here. You guys got a plan?
Well, not exactly. We ended up down here by accident and we were just trying to find a way out. But I'm sure Team Meteor would never would expect us to come through a way that requires blowing through some old tunnel. Maybe this is our chance?
I'll follow, mate. You're saying we take this bit around and see if it can get us to them from another angle, right?
Best case scenario, we would either move right past them undetected or come up behind them and take them by surprise.
Sounds good to me. Let's get rolling then. Jesus Christ, I'm glad to put no puzzles past one on. This would be fucking grueling to get through. What is this? I don't see a way I can get through this. Wait.
Oh.
Thanks, Luna.
And we're in another corner.
Shit, I just... Yeah.
What?
Oh, there we go. I will say though, I like the way this victory road looks. Oh. Radimus! Yeah, I see you made it too, old man. It would seem so. For the record, while I still maintain that I'm at least as young as heart as the next Weber trainer, this train alone does not need your help to remind me of my age. I blush to admit that I'm still parked here only for lack of breath. Yeah. Huh. And you got your Pokemon helping you out? As it turns out, there are not too many psychic types that would learn rock climb. Nevertheless, we'll get there. Nah, mate, I'll help you out. Wouldn't you want to pull your back out? Wouldn't want you to pull your back out or something. Just how old do you think I am? Incidentally, I don't suppose you have a sense of whereabouts where we are? I slid down further than I would like to admit, and I've been a bit lost for direction. No clue, but wherever it is, we're probably off the grid. And we're going to use that to our advantage. I see Meteor has set up quite the encampment. With any luck, we'll come out in a spot where we can hit him from. To that end, may have an idea.
Oh yeah? Let's hear it.
It takes a bit of a sore neck to notice it from that room, but there is a large stalactite hanging some way above where they've set up. I believe it could be convinced to meet them. No way, mate. That put I in danger too. Too true. If Gardevoir were here, it would be as simple as having her teleport her out, but it's gotta be another way. Indeed. Well, I wonder who can help us with this. For now, let's go on and see what we can see. You with me, old man? I don't suppose I don't have room to object. Hey, Victoria. What you doing up here?
Looks like this is a dead end too. Now what are we going to do? TSV, look out.
First of all, are you okay, Saphira? And second, thank you for making an entryway.
You're okay, right? That was...
You're unhurt?
We're fine. And you?
Careless. Should have expected a cowardly strike like that from Sirius. I'll prove they're all he's good for. Get that motherfucker!
Well, guess that gives us a way forward.
Before we... I'm actually gonna put Neonix in front. I feel like it makes sense that he's the lead. And I think I'll save my progress for now. Just in case, because again, as always, only you can prevent lost save data.
So, it looks like there's a way forward, but it's gated. There'll be something to this, right?
Nope, not dealing with that. I'll come back and deal with you lot another day. There definitely got to be some challenge. Oh, we're outside. Nope. Again, absolutely not. And just where could this be? Oh, and I'm still in the northern part, but I'm gonna assume the top left segment? Yeah, no, fuck that. Sorry, Radimus, I'm not really in the mood for this. I'm not in the mood for logic puzzles. And there's the massive stalactite. Hey lads.
I'm gonna be real. Even just standing here feels wrong. I can see her, mate. My rock types could drop this thing right on her and end it all. I don't like this.
You don't need to think of it like that. We've already made proper arrangements with her. All we need to do is wait.
Sirius is one thing, but I don't like hurting anyone.
Even Sirius has people who would hesitate to see him dead. Ended. It may be hard to imagine, but even someone like him might once have been a dear friend to someone.
Hell nah!
Ain't no way is he human. Even so, they've made it clear that they will give us no margin for mishap.
I know. That's why it's gotta be like this, right? Who knew when we were sitting next to each other in class that it'd come to this?
We already knew all that everything would come to. It would make both journey and destination that much more meaningless.
Where is she?
Saphira? It would appear that she is right on cue.
Sirius, you see her? I do. Tyrantrum. Intercept.
Lamau. Now or never.
Right. Let's do this. Gigalith. Bring the house down. Gigalith return. It worked, yeah?
It certainly did not work. At a glance, the damage should make that way traversable.
What about the others? I couldn't see them.
Nor could I clearly. I'm sure Saphira and Aya were clear of the attack, and I do believe I saw Sirius tail them immediately to its edge. However, I could not say about Fern.
So, Fern's probably...
Aye. Stuff's heavy. All the lead in the world is but a feather compared to the burden guilt weighs. I would know.
I gotta make sure Aya's okay. There's no time for that. Let's go.
This plan was my idea, after all. If anything, the weight of his life should lay on me. Should have said that sooner. One more is nothing compared to what I've already cost.
Oh, fuck. Fern made his decision to join Team Media.
Sorry about that pause, it was getting hot in here. I'm sure she's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna save.
State your business, squealing pup. I'm here to end you. As so many try to. Pointlessly. You'll regret looking down on me.
There are many things I regret, child. One more would be nothing to me. But I do not say it is pointless for the sake of insulting whatever ability you may or may not have. It's pointless because it is inevitable. You're here for your teacher, are you not?
Her name was Kiki. You stole her from a world that never even knew how desperately it needed her.
You need not be shy. The world is not the one who needed her. You are. But if you are not here for Kiki, it would be another for his sister, or a lady for her mother. The names, the relations, they matter not to the outcome. My regrets are many.
Don't pretend that you regret the things you've done after doing them without a second's hesitation.
I do not regret doing them. I regret that I had to.
Your choices are your own, and you alone will answer for them.
That may be so. But are you not the same?
Don't insult me like that.
We do not know each other, but I'm reasonably confident that chasing old men for the sake of revenge is not your choice of hobby.
It's not my hobby, it's my responsibility. You, Team Meteor, all of you have caused so many people to suffer. Taking you out is what's best for the world.
Still blaming your feelings on the world.
It would be best for me too.
That's right. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Whatever eases the guilt. Why couldn't I be strong enough? Why couldn't I be there for them? Why is it this world is one that is set on ripping people apart? Nothing is fair. But oughtn't someone do something about it, that?
What are you saying?
We're not so different, child. I remember my parents fondly. I remember the feelings I earned in losing them. I remember the feelings I lost when I stood over the one who took them from me. Or what was left of him. I did not have the luxury of making revenge my purpose. But I had a responsibility to do what I could to make the world the better place that my parents had always tried to. And if the world were sure to not pull any punches, then why should I? As you can see, I failed wonderfully. So, this was inevitable. Be it by the hand of one who lost their lot to me, or the hand of she who I lost my hand to. If you truly believe this is the path you must take, then take it freely. You will not survive a fall from this height. A stiff breeze could do the job, if you so wanted it to. Just as I thought. You don't have the will to go through with such a thing. You may make me the scapegoat of your feelings of grief and guilt as much as you like, but killing me will not absolve you of them. It will only relieve you of their container. This you must already know.
Don't pretend you know me.
I know myself and nothing more. Victoria! Oh, hey.
What, Cal? Are you to try and talk me out of this too?
No. I'm here to help you. Whatever that means.
And just what do you think that means, Cal? What could you possibly do? What could anyone possibly do?
Does anyone ever know?
Kiki would have known.
What would Kiki have done?
Don't ask me like I could possibly know. Thanks to someone, she isn't here anymore to tell us.
But the leader of Apophil is still here.
I'm not Kiki. Don't presume that I could be anywhere near her level. She was the purest soul this wretched world had ever seen.
And she chose you to succeed her.
I can't succeed her. If I could, do you really think I would be here?
The only reason you can say that is because you already know that being here is wrong. Just as she would.
Kiki was excellent at many things. Keeping secrets was not one of them. I heard about how she was struggling with her illness. Her loss was inevitable, as was your struggle to come to terms with it. Both of you had challenges to face, and much to learn. Everyone does, and everyone always will. But she chose you. She saw in you the same thing that she saw in herself when she decided to found that academy. She entrusted that place to you. Are you going to tell her that she was wrong to do so?
Oh, no! Oh my god. That was Cal's lines. Fuck! Oh. Oh my god, what a fucking fail. What a fail. I'm gonna make up, try and make a highlights moments. This is one of them. Oh my fucking god, I feel so stupid. I didn't even see Cal's name pop up in the box on the top left. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Or are you going to prove her right?
Enough already. I get it, okay?
Let's go back. You have no business staying here. Bruh.
So that was Cal. Suppose he is nothing like his brother said after all. Nevertheless, I understand my fate well enough. If it is not her, it will be another.
Oh?
I thought as much. I will not pretend to be capable of fighting you either. I understood that as soon as I had to resign to asking you for your help, I had already forfeit everything. I pieced together what happened to Ace as well. I have but 3 questions for you, if you will grant me the kindness for them.
Oh, so Ace is dead! I thought he would have somehow lived that, but no, he's gone. Damn.
Then I shall go in peace. I'll take your silence as a tacit compliance. My first question. When you first joined our team, were you already planning to make this happen? Or was it simply the result of opportunism? The only thing better than a well-laid plan coming to fruition is a well-laid plan coming unraveled at the hand of impulse. I see. Second question. I understand your goal. You will make the line we promised others in order to manipulate them a reality and create the new world. But just what kind of world do you intend to create? The only one where hope can exist. One where anything can happen. Whether that is everything at once, or nothing at all. My third question. I did not agree to 3 questions.
Damn. Well, I guess that's the end of Solaris. So let's see. Ace is dead. Taka left. Zero was fired. And now Solaris is dead. So he was doing all of this to get his home back. But at the same time, terrorism is not the answer. Like, terrorism shouldn't even be considered an option, let alone the only option. So that means all that's left of Team Meteor is, I think that just leaves Sirius, Fern, Blake, and Lynn. Because what is it? At this point, all of the grunts have pretty much been arrested, right? Well, either arrested or dead. What is this? Slot for a star-shaped crystal. There was no ruby star to place down.
Greetings. The aforementioned plan to release Labrador tournament participants has been successfully completed. All parties finishing in round 2 or later have been routed north towards the current premises. All parties finishing in round 1 will be redirected south for geographical and numerical practicality. Still remaining to be done is the original procedure of uninstalling Team Meteor. To that function, this party is present to assist in whatever way may apparently be possible. Example: prototype remote PC function has been collected and may be used on request. Secondary example: the device in this room contains no discernible instructions. Nevertheless, the speaker is familiar with several reports regarding it. Allegedly, its function is as a combination and feedback device, both securing the path forward. Verily, it is the final obstacle of Victory Road. In order to input the combination, several crystalline objects are required, which can likely be found in the remainder of this cave system. Proposed steps: 1. Gather up to 12 crystal star items from elsewhere in this cave system. 2. Speak to this individual for a detailed report on how to deduce the required combination. And 3. Using the aforementioned feedback system and principles established by this speaker, reduce the number of potential combinations to 1 through repeated trials and adjustment. The speaker will remain in the given area to assist with this purpose. Furthermore, in order to be able to access the aforementioned crystal stars, several additional passages should now be open. Each star passage corresponds to one of the established traditional color set. The locations of the items should be in an environment accordingly matching. Does this description produce any insight?
Okay. Activate ice puzzle crystals in this file. Yeah, no. We're gonna be here all fucking day if we do this.
Shit. Shit. I'm back here again. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I am kind of... I'm back at the beginning. I'm back at the beginning. Jesus Christ. When will I ever make it through this crap? And I don't think this is the right way. Oh my god, why? It's beginning to look a lot like an ice world. Oh boy, here we go. And this just puts me right back at the start. Oh my god, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm doing something wrong and I don't know what it is. I am doing something incorrectly and I don't know what it is. What do I even go from here? Cause
Okay. I'm gonna have to go back to the start. Oh my god. I need to find my way to put... I'll just bake my fudging beans. Yo, can I be put at the fucking start? I need to get on that tile. I don't know how to get back to that tile. Shit. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, What the fuck is this? Dude. Take me back. I hate this. Dude, oh my god. We're not playing this fucking game. Dude, I need to be put back into that tile specifically, and yet I can't get to it. I'm actually just stuck. Come the fuck on. I hate ice puzzles, man. This is even worse than the one in Insurgents' Victory Road. I can't go back to that starting tile. I swear to God, this... Oh, you can't... Oh, I thought it would put... That just put me all the way back at the... Oh my god. You cannot be fucking serious. You cannot be fucking serious right now. I forgot I can do this. Just do this. I have to do all... Come on. Dude. Wow, that actually makes things so much quicker. Okay. Okay. But that was just... Oh. Oh my... I just wasted time when I could have just done that. What the fuck? Oh my god. I feel even more stupid. Unbelievable. Enough, Blake. It's over and you've lost. Well, if little Callie Wally isn't all grown up, you finally learned to beat trainers with a team full of type advantages. It only took you like, what, 10 years? More? Say what you will. It's time for you to let this all go and go home. What are you gonna do if I don't? Tell Daddy? You gonna say he should spank me? The old man kicked it. I don't need you telling me what to do in his stead unless you want to follow through to his end too. I'm not interested in your commentary. Whine all you want. I'll be outside. There's only one exit. As soon as you're done pitching your fit, I'm taking you back. By force or otherwise.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Shut the fuck up. You don't even know what force is, bro. People like you are all talk and no action. You're so set on doing something? Come back here and do it. Then just turn your backside and ignore me. You really are just like him. And what do you want? Huh. Is that what I think it is? An extra life, huh? Don't mind if I do. Ain't that convenient. His team is still worn out from the battle, too. I can rip him to shreds easily now. You gonna try and get in my way? Absolutely. Then I just have to take you out first. Damn. I should have just gone for U-turn. What was I... We're gonna outspeed here. For fuck's sake, why did I do that? And of course it OHKOs. Just... I can't keep making these Dude, I'm at Victory Road. I can't make these boneheaded plays. I really cannot afford to make those boneheaded mistakes. I should have gone out into Metazukas. What am I doing? Because I can just... Oh my... Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Get fucked. Then what was the point? So, where's that assistant she promised? You know, maybe a jerk sometimes, but I'm not completely stupid. Well, that's what I'd say, if I hadn't actually believed that that woman would try and help. Wait in the crystal branches, she said. Just buy more time, she said. Yeah, right. I'm not surprised, just annoyed. I don't know what she's doing, spending so much time tinkering on those machines. One thing is for sure. She wants to win. She intends to win alone. Everyone else is just noob trash to be KO'd. I've known this isn't going to work for a while. Since you showed up at Emmetrine, in fact. Sunken cost really be like that, though. Leave too early, and they'll pull you back and hold you under. I know you probably hate me too, or whatever, and that's fine. But I'm counting on you to end this before they end me. Take your time if you want, fam. I'll let Daddy drag me home for now. I made a boneheaded play going into Onaga there. I can't afford to do that, though. I simply cannot afford to do that. And considering the fact that we're probably also going to end up battling Fern somewhere. Well, I'm going to change up the team a bit. Actually, is it really good to have a team full of special attackers? Let's bring in Shrek, actually. Sapphire Star. So this is what we need. Oh, cool. Okay. Sapphire is complete. I now want to go to Emerald. I am going the wrong way. I am gone the wrong way completely. Fuck. Okay, so the amethyst is there. There's the entrance to Emerald. Deflecting a surprise attack with a spontaneously transforming crystal. Cheap and lucky as always. Figured you'd eventually show your face around here. Like the slimy worm you are, you always seem to come out of the woodwork somehow. And how? You know, that attack you did up there with the falling spire was a new lot of cowardice. You just weasel around everything without a care. Because no one's bothered to put you in your place. Think you have some kind of immunity? Think you're better than us? I think you even see the rest of us as human. Won't even deny it. And still, you don't say anything. TSV, let me tell you something. When we first met, I thought you were alright. A little ignorant, a little presumptuous, and way out of your league. But who isn't these days? I thought you might be good underneath it all. It sickens me just how wrong I was. Decidui? TSV so determined to run around pointlessly? Let's give him something to run from. Well, shit. I want to go down there. Oh. Decidui. Enough. I'm done. This isn't fair. Just waltz in and activate some magic crystal knowing that's what will let you win. Who cares how much effort anyone else puts in? Who cares about the rest of us? All that matters is that you come out on top, no matter how cheap the method. To say you're inhuman would be too much of a compliment. You're like that woman, hollow and eerie, empty of anything but destruction. No joke, you're even worse than she is. The only difference is that you pretend that everything you're doing is from some kind of bullshit moral cause. At least she doesn't hide her selfish intentions. You're honestly disgusting. I can't stay around you anymore. If I ever saw you again, it would be too soon. What a fucking loser. Well. I was wondering how you got down there, but apparently you just have these. I never considered them. But I am absolutely loving how pissed he is right now. You can just tell that he is seething. Just fucking go right up the middle. Our first Emerald Star. Shines with faith and love. Yeah. Love for Amaria and Titania. Faith with Luna and Elias. I definitely feel like we're gonna throw hands with Fern one way or another when we see him again. Yeah, no. I just came down from this way. What am I doing? Next one should be over here. I think that's all of them. Yep. Emerald has been acquired. And I didn't mean to waste that. I guess next we do is Ruby? That's Amethyst. This one seems pretty straightforward as well.
Oh. And I'm gonna have to go back again. Or I could have just gone that way. Oh, okay. Understand completely. This one's just taking a bit longer because there's no crystal just immediately to clear this puzzle. Another save of the game. Oh, hey, you two. Just let her go? You're nuts, lady. I ain't gonna do anything until that'll get her hurt. Seriously? You're giving them way too much power. Hi again, by the way. What exactly was the point of you coming all the way here if when it comes down to it you don't have the resolve to actually do anything?
Resolve ain't an issue. I just ain't gonna do something stupid.
You're literally doing like 5 stupid things right now. And you lay it off of him. He's trying his best even for someone like me.
You should listen to her, boy. Resign to the veil you've already crafted by your own hands. One false move and her life is forfeit. As long as that's the case, you are beyond powerless.
Hey, One Eye, listen. If you want your opinion, I'll ask for it. I'm only here for you to tell me what happened to my sister. So until you're ready to do that, shut up and let the adult speak. Well, the one adult.
I'm still 16, mate.
Yeah, I didn't mean you. You're the most childish one here.
You're entertaining, girl. Your sister dropped her guard desperately trying to snatch this girl away from me. I assume she met the rocky valleys of this mountain range face first. But girl, I could have sworn you were here for something else.
I'm certainly not above cooking up some fire-roasted meteors. You don't mind a little flame bath, do you?
Oi! If you do anything to hurt her, I'll put you out myself.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll say so. And then be too paralyzed to actually even do anything.
I was not referring, Charlotte Rose, to just the act of defeating our team.
Then pray tell, O wise and holy truthsayer, what is your wisdom? Why am I here?
Here I assumed you already knew. Suppose no one found out, or no one bothered to mention it.
Do you want me to say what again? Or should I just start saying it in different languages and hope you eventually understand? If you're going to say something, then say it already.
I knew your parents, Belrose. I knew of their home by the lake. Back then I wondered if I should have waited for you to return from your escapade with that Vulpix first. It would have been preferable to burn the whole family together. The fewer loose ends, the better. You raggedy bitch. So that explains... Okay, so that explains the fire. It wasn't caused by Charlotte. It was caused by Sirius in an attempt to get the sapphire bracelets. Because the Belrose family was originally in possession of the sapphire bracelets. But then Titania found them in the valley after the fire. That explains everything. But in the end, there was no time. Your oldest sister was more deft at escaping than I imagined, but my primary targets were dealt with nonetheless. I confess I was almost looking forward to whatever venom you pathetically sputtered when you finally reached me. But to think you never knew. Suppose I covered my tracks better than I hoped.
Really? You're trying to tell me that after all these years of, basically basing my entire personality around the guilt of having killed my parents, that it was you the whole time? Seriously?
You may believe what you wish. Delude yourself if you must. Many do.
Yeah, whatever. You're clearly very superior to God and everyone else. Anyway, if you want to hear my venom so badly, then listen up because I'm only going to say this once.
Fuck you. She doesn't even waste it. You're not worth her time, you know that. She's like, this bitch ain't worth my time. That one never disappoints, does she? Nothing like her elder sister. If only she knew, she would be well beyond furious. Believe me, she is. Believe me, she is. Behind me, girl.
Right.
So you managed to drag yourself back into this place. Good thing, too. At least I get revenge on someone today. Tease me, I'm down some Pokemon. Take care of this for me, will you? Do you truly think it'll be that simple? I'll defeat all of you myself if I must. For the new world. You know what? I'm speeding up. This is gonna fuck me over so badly, but I don't care. Oh god. Thank God you did not have Rockhead. And I forgot to teach your ass Thunderbolt. Hold up. I need to check. 'Cause you are gonna have Flash Fire, so Jesus Christ. Dude, what the fuck? I haven't even touched this Chandelure yet. And Saint Planet didn't even get to do shit. Do you know what it's like to feel the meanders and chasms of history slip through your fingers? Don't care, didn't ask, get out. I do not care, I fucking hate you, you're the worst character in the game, get out of my sight. Do you know what regret like that does to a person? I've done all I could to erase the mistakes I've scrawled on history. How do you expect me to live with my myriad sins? I don't. Live by fire, die by fire. Too true. This is a fitting place for me to... Bye! Bye-bye! Rest in peace, Sirius! You should have died much earlier. The fact that you lasted this long is so stupid. He long overstayed his welcome, in my opinion.
So, that's it.
Seems so. Now if you'll excuse me, I have a sibling to console. You're okay, right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I could use some food or a nap. Or for that, a shower. A really, really long shower.
I'll get you out of here. Everything's gonna be fine from now on. Oh.
What's the matter?
Because I don't know if I should be saying that kind of thing anymore. For all my big talk about rescuing you, I wasn't able to. Honestly, I feel pretty lame right now. So who am I to assume I'm anyone who could take care of you? I failed. And that's that.
Yeah, you really did.
Thanks.
No, it's okay. In the end, I'm fine. But I hear what you're saying. And I know the feeling. I live with it all the time. Honestly, right now you sound as self-deprecating as me. But I think I'm glad it happened this way. If you had actually been the one to save me, and then tried to stick around and help me like before, I feel like I didn't even come close to deserving you. And still, I don't really... Fuck! I still don't really know if I do, but what I'm trying to say is, it's easier for me this way. In the end, you're still the one who always cared about me. And you're still the one who's here for me. It's not like I'm actually worth anything, but I'm glad to have you. So, thanks.
I don't want to say that, but in the end, I think we'll make a pretty good team. Though, if you're going to talk about still being here.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, it's not the same, okay? But where? Thanks for your help, TSV.
Anytime, Aya. To be fair, could have taken serious too. But I guess I missed my chance. Yeah, what were you doing? You could have battled with me. We could have kicked his ass together. So, thanks for me too, mate.
Yeah, okay, now stop. You're gonna ruin the moment.
Any moment's probably best had it somewhere else. What do you say we get out of here?
Say please.
That's that then. Be rolling out too. Gotta take care of it best I can, you know? Trust you need to take care of the rest of Team Media for me, alright? I know you'll rock 'em as always. Jesus Christ, I got my shit rocked. And anyways. So now that's Sirius dead. So now that just leaves Fern and Lynn. That's two. And I'm gonna keep Ray in front with the sole intention of just 6-0ing him if I could. But before I continue forward, here's St. Flannan. You can finally have Thunderbolts. You've been rocking Discharge. I mean, Discharge is good as well, but it's fucking Thunderbolt. And I will teach Shrek Exocet. Yeah, I got all three. One more to go. And that's Amethyst. It glitters with passion. Wrong way. Skip Amethyst puzzle on this file. Actually, no. You said this has plot ramifications. So were you in this kind of place? Just as well. Gardevoir, it's me. I know. Everything will be quite alright, my dear. Just come to me and we can quit this place. As before, we can leave everything behind. It'll be over soon enough regardless. Won't you stay with me? I don't like this. There you go, Moondrop. Everything is okay. You can't communicate anymore, can you? Just what have they? Or rather, what has she done to you? She was always supposed to be better than this. I'm so sorry, Xena. I see. My darling, I'm so sorry. Oh, crap. So it's just basically survive. Get away from me. Oh my god, the anxiety. Thank you for stopping. The game knows the importance of having a rappel up. So we just witnessed Radimus's death. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
To those who are afraid of the dark, you are wrong. It is not the darkness you fear, it is the feelings you have within it. Whether that is loneliness, the uncertainty of not knowing what could lie just beyond your reach, or the misery of being stuck with the one person whom you hate the most in this whole wide world. These things belong to you. Darkness is not to blame, you should find them there. They were always with you anyway. Everyone is always with you. Do not fear, hero of this chapter. I shall see to it that the master is cared for here too. But this door is closed to you. It's not used to visit any longer. Be at peace and try again what you know must.
Bruh. So I basically have to do the whole thing again. Oh my god. We are so... Oh my god. Please kindly explode. Shit. Dude. No. Oh my god. Do I have to react to act? Do I have to interact with the crystal? Come the fuck on. No! Oh my god, man! Nah. Skip that. So I guess it would have been just for that cutscene. Jesus Christ. We lost a real one in Radimus, though. Just in case that Gardevoir does come back. 1. 2. And 3. It sparkles with something more. But we got them all. Skip the crystal star puzzle on this file. But... we are so close. But before we continue forwards, another save. Only you can prevent lost save data. TSV. Oh. I know what I said before, but I didn't think you, of all people, would actually make it this far. Gotta be honest, it's genuinely impressive. Just how consistently you've cheated and lucked your way forward. You remember what I said back at the school? Someone like you doesn't deserve to move forward here. What have you done, huh? Forget accomplishments. Why do you deserve it more than anyone else? Can you really answer that? Can you look me in the eyes and tell me why, no matter how hard anyone tries, you get to be the one to step on them? Cope, seethe, and mold. If it's gotta be someone, it should be me. What right do you have, you might ask? To which I say, fuck off. Baron, stay out of this, Flowbot. It's between me and TSV, and no one else. I'll beat you here and take the rest of your badges for myself. Bring it. How? Ain't no way you just fucking faked sturdied me. Oh my god, I didn't even get up to set up Aurora Veil. Sizzle. Really? Really? Not... Snipe? So much for the scope lens, I guess. Oh my god. I wanted a 6-0 you. You have no idea how badly I wanted to. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Oh, come on! Why? Why? Because fuck you. Because fuck you, Fern. Not the flawless victory I wanted, but... I still beat Fern. But still, that was some bullshit that Rhyperior fake sturdied me. That had to... No, that had to be because of Solid Rock. It had to be Solid Rock. There's no other explanation, but still. Why does it have to be you? It should have been me. It should have been. It should still be. But you got in the way. Fern. What? What do you want, you stupid doll? The speaker is not a doll. You sure resemble one. Your behavior is irrational. It is suggested to withdraw from the present conflict at once. That's what I thought. Everyone's just against me. You always have been. Incorrect. Where's your fucking evidence, huh? You never cared back then, and even now you're still here trying to stop me. And you just snatched the place right up. You want to know why I should be the one to finish the league? Because then, maybe, just fucking maybe, if I were the champion, maybe someone would actually smile at me. Yeah? Because no one ever bothered to. Our parents sure didn't. Anything I did well, she got the credit for. And anything she did wrong, I got the blame for. Flowbot would never smile. She actually used to, you know that? You believe it? But not at me. Never at me. The other students. I wasn't always top of the pack. More like the rock bottom of it. But I fixed that. I learned to persevere. To take control. But when you're at the top, then they don't smile for a different reason. They're too afraid. Everyone's a fucking coward. What does it cost, huh? To make another person feel like they aren't just the scum of the earth? That's why even now, I try to face a challenge with a smile. And if I can't, then I just have to make something worth smiling about. Link could do that. Better than anyone else can. God knows there's too little in this world that's worth it. Or none of us would even be here right now.
That is correct. In this world, all things operate within scarcity. Resources are finite. Space and time are finite. Compassion is finite. This is the world once birthed by Arceus of its own will. This is not a world that must be accepted. With a wisdom that both humans and Arceus lacked so long ago, we can guide creation to a world where these limits need not apply.
Gotta say, I've never been so glad to see you. Anyway, even you should get it now. I'm only here because of you, TSV. You got in the way of me just staying peacefully at school. You got in the way of me finishing the league. And you got in the way of me stopping Team Meteor.
No action undertaken by TSV has prevented you from continuing to assist in countering Team Meteor.
That's where you're wrong. They steal all the glory in everything they do. Whether it's luck or some other kind of bullshit, he always just happened to be at the right place at the right time. And there was none left for anyone else.
This condition does not necessitate affection as an alternative.
What can I say? I got tired of hearing praise everywhere he went. Black Steam Factory? You think I didn't notice something was up with the first time I visited? Spinel Town? I went back for the League and rumors about TSV were drifting around right out alongside the stuff that was still being teleported about. When I had the opportunity, I decided to go with the ones who actually gave me a chance.
It is only rational that TSV would have accepted any help that was offered. Absence can be a welcome relief.
TSV would only accept me being around him to use me for free healing between battles. It's the case for everyone, right? There's no gratitude there. And it doesn't matter what they think of the other person as long as they're of use.
Utility is not the only benefit of cooperation. Individuals participating in mutually beneficial activities for the sake of the same goal often observe increased friendliness between them. Victory shared is victory halved.
Please. TSV only cares about what others do for him. Someone that's mute can't make friends anyway.
Appreciation can exist and be expressed independent of speech. A gift has no value if not given.
Just because kindness can be silent doesn't mean silence is kind. Or are you saying that's the best I can expect?
That is not my intention, but neglect is the most kindness some can offer.
That would make a lot of sense, seeing as you always ignored me in favor of your stupid textbooks. That must have been really awful for a bunch of paper to be more worthy of your attention than me.
One's interests are not exclusive to the regard for others. Motives do not erase a crime.
So you just hated me all on your own then, is that it? Just like everyone else?
The aforementioned thought pattern remains extremist and fatalistic. Complicated words cannot blur a simple truth.
It is extreme, isn't it? But I guess that's what y'all say I deserved. It was the same with you and the same with everyone.
No one can say what another deserves. The bystanding witness is as guilty as the murderer.
If it wasn't what I deserved, then why didn't you do anything about it? Was I not worth it to you? Or did I just not even cross your mind in the first place? Forget or forsake me. Which is it?
That is not a statement that can be answered, because the answer is already known.
You're disgusting. Both of you. We'll make a world where heartless people like you don't exist. I'm going ahead. These two can rot here for all I care.
Incorrect.
Excuse me?
Those who are worthy are the only ones that may advance. Those who advance are the only ones who are worthy. Yet no one goes anywhere. These are the rules of the world. This is the world you made. This is the world I finish.
Is it bad that I'm now feeling bad for Fern? Damn you, Amethyst, you made me feel bad for Fern. Fuck you.
Pulse confirmed. Injuries include one significant laceration on the face. She appeared to have no visible weapon, however. Regardless, I'll extract him from this place and see to his immediate treatment. The rest is in your hands alone. Farewell, TSV.
I'll come back for these later. The mining rocks can wait. Huh? Who are you? Don't tell me you're here to challenge the League or something. Wait, really? People are actually getting through it now? Jesus, I figured enough of them would be dead, missing, or both if I'd never seen a challenger up here. I'll have you know that I only took this job because I figured nobody would ever get up here. That I could just get paid to do nothing, but no. Someone had to come along and ruin it. Now I've got to give you the rundown of the Elite Four challenge, huh? Well, I don't want to and you can't make me. So there. Fine. I'll tell you stuff. It's all bullshit anyway. If you already beat all the leaders, you know most of what you need to. You know the only thing that matters. Elite Four members use 2 types, not 1. That's it. That's literally it. They pay me the big bucks to sit at this desk and tell all of the nobody who comes through just that. I mean, sure, I'm supposed to go through all the technicals of the challenge, like how you fight each one in regular order and no one's going to be healing you between them, but come on. Who would get to this point and not know what? Not you, right? That's what I thought. You can't use relearning or move tutor app during the challenge. TMs are allowed for whatever dumb reason. Elite Four matches always take place at level 100 Pokemon because we're not babies. But at this point, what does that even matter? Just leave me alone, I want to sleep. Well, in that case... I forgot to give myself these at the start. I'm gonna just give myself a shit ton of max elixirs. But we're here. So all that leaves is Lynn. But now comes the $1 million question. Who do I bring? Because who do I know we're going to end up facing off against? Who do I know is a member of the Four? Elias, Bennett, and Laura. So who exactly should I kickstart with? I mean, Shinra is an obvious slot. But you know what I could do? I have the remote PC. I could just change up my team for every fight. Okay, so I think... I'll keep Ray in. You know, I actually now think of something. I think Heather's a member of the Elite Four. The fourth Elite Four member has to be Heather. And I'm going to assume by her age, she's going to be the first one. So... Well, I mean, that depends if I'm actually allowed to switch. So knowing Heather, she's... So let's see. Bennett uses bug, Laura uses grass. I don't know what to expect from Elias, but I know Heather uses flying. And probably flying because... Salamence. Whoops. And I think for this battle, I'm going to... Just in case she does have something with Earthquake, if she tries anything funny. I hope I am allowed to use the remote PC. And in case not, I'm going to save my game. Because only you can prevent lost save data. So electric, grass, Bug. I'm honestly losing track here, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, let's go back. I don't need that on. So electric, so let's see. Electric, grass, bug, ghost, poison, ice, normal, psychic, dark, fighting, fire, ground, flying, fairy, steel, water, rock, and dragon. One more save of the game. I will be. Thank the gods. Called it! So Heather is a member! She's the first one! Hey! It's been a while, Heather.
I was wondering when you were gonna show up already. Jeez. You have any idea how long I've been waiting up here? I'll give you a hint, it's almost forever. Anna said I had to be here for something soon, but then it still took so long. Anyway, I didn't really get what was going on, but I know you were helping me out before. With that, doctor guy. I guess back then I probably needed that. And then I'm trying to, I'm not sure if I ever said it, so thanks.
Anytime, mate.
But this used to be my mom's position, you know? I was training her Pokemon in secret. Ended up picking up some other familiar ones. But in the end, I took it for myself with my own strength. You get that? I made it here. I don't need rescuing anymore. Not with Pokemon as strong as mine. Okay? If you underestimate me now, you'll be blown away. Let's not waste another minute. Salamence, it's takeoff time.
Here we go. The first Elite Four battle. Elite Four Wind Maiden Heather would like to battle. Oh, that's a croak. Bad. Get out. Please not speed. And considering using flying, let me guess, Tailwind? You gonna be in? Try and get Tailwind up? Oh, I outsped. Oh god. Oh god. He lives! It's meant to be! I can't. I'm immediately neutering this Archeops. Oh, if I just immediately attacked it, I would have been fine. That's fine. Archeops is pretty much neutered now. Okay. But you are probably going to heal. I'm also gonna set up an Aurora Veil. I should have just taken you out. I should have just taken you out back and shot you. Oh my god, I can't believe I just let you get that up. I just wanted to be safe! Oh, that's gonna cost me. Oh wait, what am I talking about? Defeat us, just pretty much. Gyarados. It's a crit. Oh shit. That's cool. Unfortunate. And that is terrifying. It has Moxie. Touche. And you have a Nidoking. Okay. Unfortunately, St. Flannan has the best bulk on my special bulk on my team. Only problem is that power gets boosted by this field, doesn't it? It doesn't. I think I have to go. Dragon Power Gem is resisted, but it's boosted by the field. Dragon Pulse does neutral damage. Earth Power. Swallowed Whole. That does some good damage. Fuck. I need a clean switch into Arceus so I can multi-attack. At least their Tailwind is gone. Come on, this should still do some good damage. God damn it. Come on, Arceus. Or I should try an Air Slash. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Arceus. And I will also tip my hat to Heather for the fact that she has a Gyarados in her team. Oh, I don't feel confident I can take this hit. Let's go, Arceus. Salamence. I could go into Shrek and... But I want a clean switch, so... Oh, fuck me. Oh, God, that makes things even worse. It's a Mega. Ebenair is strengthening the attack. Nope. Oh, my God. Shrek, I'm praying that you'll take it. Yes. You All-Star! You fucking All-Star! Oh my God! Oh my God. If that Ice Fang didn't freeze that Salamence, I would have to redo the fight. And you have Thunder. Okay, I need to swap into someone that can actually take that. And I feel like that's got to be St. Flannan. You did what was needed, Shrek. Thank you so much, mate. Just imagine if this was on light mode. I would... Jesus Christ. So do I Power Gem or do I just Thunderbolt? Oh, you still have Nidoking! Are you kidding? You can't be fucking serious with this. I forgot you still have this thing. Oh my God, what a waste of a Max Revive. I didn't even feel like St. Flannan did anything. But I will say this as well, I didn't get to say it, but... God damn. This Elite Volt theme is popping. Okay. And hopefully we should outspeed Gengar. Nidoking goes down.
I have Sky Power. I won't back down.
Game over. Woo! Lamau.
No! Well, I guess this kind of thing is expected from you. Anyway, don't think you've won yet. I'm just the first in line, and you'll have to take us all down. Oh, also, I guess you might need this soon. So you Kamara it, okay?
Obtained the Ruby Ring.
But that means I want it back. You better not lose it, or I'll actually beat you up. Got it? Good.
Ugh. And that's just the first one. Who knows what else we could expect from this? God damn, my team took a beating from that. So now we expect either We expect either Laura or Bennett. What? Well... Well then. I guess I guess I have to stick with this. Oh, god damn it. That means I don't have access to my big guns. You know what? I don't care. I'll make this work. Ray, Shrek, Neonix, Arceus, St. Flannan, and Shinra. I can make this work. Ooh, what the... What is this? Definitely seems like Laura.
Welcome, TSV, to my garden. I believe this encounter has been a long time coming. It's been my pleasure to work alongside you for the few moments we've shared. I understand that you were a driving force behind me waking up when I was under Hypno's spell. For this and everything else that you've done for my sisters, you have my eternal gratitude. However, I'm afraid there's one complication. As you may be aware,
Oh, this is... Oh, it's a tag team. Well met, TSV.
this was the compromise we reached. I think you know by now that Reborn's Elite Four are dual-typed anyway. After discussing the issue with the folks down at the Grand Hall, they determined there was no harm in splitting those two types between two people. As long as we stick to the 6 Pokemon limit, it's effectively a typical match.
I am aware that... Oh, that was Bennett. Fuck.
I am aware that Bennett has somewhat colored history, but I ask that you treat us as one and the same. I didn't believe there's what at one's condition in the past should determine their treatment in the present. I would not be so well off if that were the case either. The damage done to any flower is erased each spring when a new one blooms.
Adaptation to circumstances is a necessary trait for any organism.
And nature possesses beauty exactly because it is ever-changing.
Those who do not change inevitably fall behind in the world. I have no intention of falling behind, and I hope, TSV, that you do not either. Laura and I will endeavor as partners to adapt to each other's battling style. Show us, TSV, how you've adapted to your conditions. Here we go again. Oh, goddamn, Bennett looks cool. Elite Four Tag Team, Bennett and Laura. Galvantula and Whimsicott. I don't like where this is going, so... Bro. Bro! And that's a Volcarona. Oh my god. Oh my fucking crap. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, this is actually gonna fuck us over hard. Arceus is gonna get... Dude, Arceus didn't even get to do anything! Are you kidding me? Do you all have a fucking synthetic seed? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't really appreciate getting outsped here. Yeah, no, this Leavanny is too scary. This Leavanny is too scary. And I'm just going to immediately deal with this. Oh, God. Oh. Venusaur. Let's go, Shinra. Dude. Why the fuck am I down to one Mon?
Everything is blossoming quite nicely for you, isn't it? I hope you cherish this moment.
I could be in a pickle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude. Oh my god. Ugh. I think it's best if I try and cross poison. And that was a crit on Shrek. Doesn't Battle Blizzard cause confusion? Like, what's going on? Let's go. Again, this is scary. Impressive. I'll make note to the study for later. Bennett, wait, TSV, do you know what apolysis means? No. That's only understandable. Apolysis is the process by which a larval, well, in short, it means you're growing too. I look forward to seeing just what heights you can reach. Butterflies and buttercups are not so terribly different. Everyone must find beauty in their own struggle to grow. Do not miss the beauty in yours. One more thing before you go, TSV. I owe you this. I should not have left it in your care in the first place. Wait, it should not have left your care in the first place.
And mine as well. One half of the pair will hardly do you well. It is better in your hands as for the purposes it was meant, than in mine as a simple memento.
No more time to waste, though. Your path is forward still. Oh. Two out of the 4 have been bested. I'm gonna assume we're gonna bump into L. And... I'll give this for Arceus to hold. He's gonna be a dark type anyways. Yep, this is definitely Elias. Descensus in Kunakuli Kavum. You go ever onward through madness and monster alike. I implore you, though with little merit to it, to not think of me now as the latter. As I failed in my duty, my master has passed. As he has passed, so is my contract. Cuisvis hominis est ere nullius nisi incipientis in error persevere. Only a fool persists in his faults. My lordship now lies not with mortals but the Lord. And even I could not be blind enough to believe that that woman acts in his interest. I understand that the one who fares the best against her is you. Thus I wager this against you. The Emerald Brooch. This artifact of my lord will choose its own fate. Your light, my conviction. Let us witness firsthand which his destiny favors. Damn. Elite 4 Agent Elias. Jesus Christ. I think it is better if I just... I think I do play it safe and just put the reflect up. God damn. Ditto. Well, in that case... Not even once does he decide to set up Aurora Veil. You had an opportunity to set it up and you didn't. Okay. Dragonite. Wait for it. Wait for it. I was expecting the extreme speed, but you know what? That will work just fine. The humble ice type. Oh, that's real nice. This is gonna be a Mega Kangaskhan. I know it is. Yep. And to make sure that we outspeed, we Mega Evolve, we Brick Break, it's got a Komodo. I don't feel safe keeping Shinra in. But I gotta do it. Clanger at Soul Blaze! Oh no! He lives! Ah. The only problem is he's gonna tank the acrobatics. Fuck. Ray should still outspeed. The only way acrobatics will kill is if it's a crit. Should I? But will Ray outspeed? No, no, don't want to make a bone into play. You know what, fuck it. Oh, it doesn't even matter because he's gonna full restore. It don't even matter because he's gonna full restore. Oh my god. I should have just... It would have been hype if that was a crit, but no. But how well does Shrek take the earthquake? Probably should have just healed Ray. If he doesn't outspeed, we pretty much lose this fight. Okay, she does. Drampa. Even should his light fade for now, it will inevitably shine bright once more in time. This too is his will. And Oko the Drampa. Woo-wee. So be it. Your belief has won this fight. I give this freely. Let destiny carry you to your true purpose, that not even my lord may predict. I for one will pray my daughter lies safely somewhere at the end of it. Until next time, Pax Vobiscum, and adieu. So who does that leave? Actually, quickly. Shinra. Arceus and St. Planet didn't get to do anything. So wait, Heather mentioned Anna being there. Who do I think Anna will have? I think Anna could be... So, Bennett and Laura are a tag team, and we had Elias and Heather. And Lynn's the champion, so I think that just leaves Anna. And I'm gonna assume she uses psychic types, so... Maybe the play is to lead with Shrek? Looks pretty. Well, here goes. So it is you.
TSV, you made it! Sorry for disappearing just before everything went crazy, but I had a lot of things I needed to do. Still, you got through everything and made it here. It's exactly what I expect from the one Nostra chose. Anyway, there's a lot I have to explain now. Sorry for not telling you these things sooner. But I get so caught up in trying to make everything work that I just forget to explain it, right? I'll try and make it short though. Basically, this isn't the first time this has happened. This conflict with Team Meteor is suddenly escalating to this point. You may not believe me, and that's okay. Truthfully, I don't even remember it myself. I just know what Nostra told me. Back then, I made a wish to try and save the world. It was such an earth-shattering, reality-bending wish that Nostra could hardly maintain her presence in the world she rewound. That's why she's like this, you know? But that wish brought me you, TSV. Things haven't gone exactly as planned. Trying to control an entire timeline just on Nostra's guidance alone has been tough. Unexpected things keep happening, but we tried to correct it as much as possible. I'm sure I've caused you a lot of inconveniences that way, even if you didn't know it. You have to believe me when I say that everything I've done was just to build you up strong enough so that you could eventually defeat Lyn. Before, she was too powerful for anyone to take on. But you should be able to beat her. You're like a pawn that reached the end of the board. And this is the final stage of my wish. Nostra, please finish the job. With this battle, you'll have the strength you need to finally face Lyn. This is your promotion.
Elite Four Starcrosser Anna. Here we go. Ninetales. Not the lead I was expecting, but you know what?
Ooh, baby, a critical!
Oh shit. Oh my god. What? Oh shit. Dude. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Neonix. I'm sorry you've been forced to this role, but... you've been doing what needs to be done. There's only one way I can touch this thing, and that's through Shinra. Come on, mate. Outside of Heather, he's shined in this Elite Four. Starmie. Why are you +3? Why are you +3? Why are you +3? Why are you +3? What? Oh my god. Oh god. St. Flannan, St. Flannan, St. Flannan! Holy shit. Oh, she has a God of War too. That Aurora Veil saved Starmie. Oh my god. I'm just delaying the inevitable at this point. Oh my, and I get a special attack drop? You're kidding. My light screen's faded too. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And you're gonna heal, you're gonna fucking heal. No, oh my goodness. Please freeze. Dude, I got so unlucky with the drops. He heals in the yellow! Why do you have to heal in the yellow? And you have Signal Beam. Dude, that does absolutely nothing. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Please don't get a special attack drop. Oh, come on! What is fucking life? And I get another special attack drop. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Sylveon. I think I want Shrek for that. Okay, so I know it's not boosted by the field. But I'll at least put another one up just to be safe. You are so lucky that Gardevoir and Cross Poison. And I guess all that... Nice. So I guess all that leaves is Jirachi, yeah?
Nostra, it's time. Please give us the last of your strength.
Okay. Thing is, though, I pretty much have to let Shrek go down here. But before I do go into Shinra... Oh, no. Let's have Arceus do something. Wait, do you gain the fairy typing? I'm gonna assume it does. Oh, it doesn't. Yay, Arceus did a thing.
Stars never fell. How would anyone make their wishes? That's it then. Take a rest, Nostra. After everything and so long, you've beyond earned it. TSV, thank you for everything. Please, take this. It may seem like a bad thing at first, but trust me, this is for the best. We'll be right there with you too, okay? You can do it. Because you're the one Nostra chose. Because you've already come this far. Because, for everyone's sake, we have to win. Good luck out there.
And that leaves Lynn. I'm scared. I'm really scared. And it's almost over. Well, before we continue, save our game, because only you can prevent lost save data. Well, here we go.
So one makes it after all. Through mountain and molehill, you persevere as predictably as ever. Now that you're here, we've no need for words, do we? The others have kept you long enough. What needed to be finished has been. The final pulse machine. That which will open the way to the new world. You may see for yourself, or fail trying.
Right into it. Meteor Champion Lyn. God damn, she has a great design. What? Still fast enough to get that off. Are you kidding? Gotcha. Come on, Shrek. Ah. Okay. And she has a Alolan Ninetales and Garchomp. How odd. I'll set up my own Aurora Veil too. I don't know how much this will help. It helps. Delphox. Just for the freeze? Alright, Arceus. Let's go. Oh, crap. And you have a Togekiss. Wait, I just realized. Hold on. I'm noticing a theme. Alola Ninetales, Garchomp, Delphox, Togekiss. She has a signature Pokemon of every major character that she's killed so far. Amy, Solaris, Ace, Ciel. That means you're gonna have Gardevoir. Oh my god, are we serious? We'll go into St. Flannan. Nasty plot, that's... You snub-nosed. We're not gonna take this well compared to the... He lives! St. Flannan! Oh my god! Gardevoir. This is still gonna do a shit ton of damage. And it's a crit. Of course, it ends up being a critical fucking hit. I don't know if we're gonna outspeed. I don't think we will. Please light screen. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh, we do outspeed, but it was not... But heal just in case. You all-star. Correct, you're an all-star. We finally deal with this Togekiss. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Abra. Oh.
And now for the pulse you've eagerly awaited. Oh, was this not it?
No, it was not. I will admit. Huh. Shinra didn't even get to do anything. Poor Shinra just sits in the back going like... But if he did somehow bullshittingly lived that, I would have just sent him in to nuke him.
Before you sleep, creature, you have one more task.
59?
Do not relish in your victory too soon. You are not afforded the privilege of the usual success. This creature was created not to fight but to obey. Abra, take us there.
What?
Open sesame. You were a fool to come to me with those. But then they were fools to entrust you with them. Let us proceed. Our final destination still awaits. And you are not excused. Had the person been competent enough to correctly complete the Pulse Abra themselves, this could have been ended a long time ago. But by the time we had the connection necessary to do it ourselves, we no longer wanted to. Such is life's eternal ennui. But soon we will be free.
Oh, fuck off. So I guess this is the squad that we have to end it all with. And you know what? I'm perfectly fine with that. I've made this team work. And I'm glad that I did. But of course we're not out of the woods yet. We're so close. We are so close.
Make no mistake. We know well what we've been. All villains walk a path of self-righteousness. All villains die on a path of self-interest. To me, this is neither. No doubt you have questions. You deserve answers. But for you, whose memories are as empty as their dialogue, you will get none. The world could not still turn if every adult stopped to explain each of their actions to each of their children, let alone to their dolls.
Oh, we no longer have them.
First understand, TSV. Mine is the power of a god. But not just any god. Mine is but a child. As it has grown, so have I. But none grow fast enough to protect themselves. Not even when they need it most. One thing all know. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Any man who thinks himself exempt to his own example is his own example to its truth. Our hearts all are dark. Remember it well.
So that means all are dark.
Among those corrupt dictators and villains are simply the easiest to rally against. But is it not the same true for a single girl's parent? Is not a father or caretaker absolute above their ward? But who cares for her? Too few, too far. And nobody ever truly helps. Make no mistake, I know what I am. I know what we are. We are the mother who murders her child. This world is broken. The world is crying. The world is us. It's time to sing us to sleep.
Wait, what did they say? World is deception. World is pain. World should remake. World is competition. World is destruction. World is mistake. World is attack. World is unloved. The final pulse readout. Bruh. That's awfully concerning.
This door was opened with a seal outside. With it, the new world has been tethered to the old. What needed to be done has been. Bridges like boundaries are made to be crossed. Some go much too far. Even a wildfire knows when it is time to burn out. I knew it was mine long ago. Once upon a time, a little girl was trapped here. Her only company was an old forgotten meteor. Great company it was, for it still housed the seed of a god. Like her own, she raised it. Like its own, it blessed her. Soon, there were few limits to what she could do. Absolute power is a toy as dangerous as it is boring. Games are no fun without an opponent. Lucky then there was one. You will end this game. Prove it meaningless. The next step into this world belongs to you. You will take it because you need know what happens next.
Well, here goes nothing.
Welcome to the death of the old world and the birth of a new one. This is a place I know all too well, though it did not look like this before I arrived. Here, in this sacred womb, I will be the abortion. Absolute corruption must always be answered, must it not? Then answer me once, finally and for all. Arceus! Imprisoned here for eons forgotten. Your long wait is finally over, child. With the power imbued in this tainted stone, I grant you the fate you never once deserved.
What?
And so, down to the very core of your being, you are mine. Now and for forever. Understand now. Majesty, magnificence, power. I have them all. You've done well so far. But now, it's time for it all to end.
Well, here we go. Miss Magius. From darkness, from stardust, from memories of... Okay, I need to read this field. Certain abilities change type. Multi-type and Arceus system randomly select a new type each turn. Speed is decreased by 0.75 times when grounded. Airborne Pokemon's defense is decreased by 0.9 times. Prevents all weather, prevents generational fields, prevents field removal. Dark type attacks powers increased by 1.5 times. Certain attacks are increased, powers increased by 1.5 times. Aeroblast, Aurora Beam, Blue Flare, Bolt Strike, Continental Crush, Core Enforcer, Crush Grip, Dazzling Gleam, Diamond Storm, Dragon Ascent, Earth Power, Eruption, Flash Cannon, Flare Cannon, Free Shock, Fusion Bolt, Fusion Flare, Genesis, Supernova, Glaciate, Ice Burn, Judgment, Lance Wrath, Light that burns the sky, Luster Purge, Magma Storm, Menacing, Moonrays, Maelstrom, Mind Blown, Mirror Shot, Mist Ball, Moongeist Beam, Multi-Attack, Oblivion Wing, Origin Pulse, Photon Geyser, Plasma Fists, Power Gem, Precipice Blades, Prismatic Laser, Psycho Boost, Ice Strike, Rollick Song, Roar of Time, Sacred Fire, Sacred Sword, Searing Shot, Searing Sunray, Smash, Secret Sword, Seed Flare, Shadow Ball, or Signal Beam, Soul Stealing 7-Star Strike, Spectral Thief, Steam Eruption, Sunsteel Strike, Technoblast, 1000 Arrows, 1000 Waves, and Beat Create. Holy fuck. Certain attacks powers increased by 2 times. Ancient Power, Black Hole Eclipse, Comet Punch, Draco Meteor, Future Sight, Hyperspace Fury, Hyperspace Hull, Meteor Mash, Moonblast, Spatial Rend, Swift, and Vacuum Wave. Certain powers attacks are decreased by 0.25 times. Bulldoze, Earthquake, and Magnitude. Fissure fails. Doom Desire's powers increased by times 4 and gains the fire typing. Heart Swap gains Pain Split effect. Victory Star's damage is increased by 1.5 times. Dark Void's accuracy is 85. Lunar Dance boosts all stats. Certain moves effect goes up to 8 turns. Trick Room, Magic Room, Wonder Room. Hopefully you have none of that. Certain stat moves effect is increased by 1. Cosmic Power and Flash. Moonlight recovery 75% HP. Becomes Starlight Arena when Geomancy is used or when Gravity is used for as long as Gravity lasts. Nature's Madness does half max HP. Guardian of Alola damage is 3/4 max HP. Shadow Shield reduces damage from all super effective hits by 25%. Nature Power becomes Spatial Rend. Camouflage changes it to any type. Secret Powers effect causes all stats to drop and activates Magical Sea, boosts all stats but makes the user recharge. Oh my god. You still outspeed. Understandable. Crit. Oh god. And you immediately bring out your ace. I would like a clean switch. If that would be nice. Okay. She's got a Celesteela. What is life? Okay, swap into St. Flannan. Switch back into this, you coward! Yes! What? You still outspeed! But he... Oh my goodness. Okay, Honchcrow. Oh, bye-bye. The Focus Sash comes in clutch! I forgot, I actually forgot that I gave him that, too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, hell. Actually, I think reviving Shrek's the play. I can get it in cross poison. But at the same time, I want to set up screens. So... let's go, Neonix. Oh, but will we... It's not gonna kill. I have to play it safe. I have to go into... Oh my god. That was a high roll. It would have killed. Oh, let's go, Shrek! What?
Smile now. This means nothing. Little more than your ever fleeting mirth will ever come to you.
Bug type. Come on. You're all dark. Come on. Come on. I want to set Neonix up. Because I feel like... I want to make sure Shinra gets the final blow. Because if anyone should get it, it's him. Can't believe it. Ice. Well, so much for that idea. Okay. Come on, Shinra. Come on, Shinra. Come on, Shinra. Come on, Shinra. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are you serious? Yes! Yes! Oh my god! I've waited for so long. Others have come. I brushed them aside. I felt nothing. Not pity, not remorse, not pride. All I ever had was the power to hint her dreams. That's all anyone has ever had. This is no life for me to live. But I have lost. And I am lost. So go. Savor it. Claim your prize. And I will remain the shell of the person I once was to suffer ever on. My puppet. Huh. Just look at that stupid look on your face. Did the big brave hero really think he's done? Well, he's right. Oh, but what's going on? What a confusing ending. And what a boring villain. Pedantic dialogue can only take you so far in life, am I right? What kind of antagonist hardly talks about her own motivations or background and then goes and lets you defeat her? Kind that's not over yet. But aw, you're so cute, standing up there like you already won, waving your toy sword around like some kind of plastic knight. You know what's funny? You.
Oh, the look on your stupid face.
I don't know what's going on.
I just wish you could see it like I can. Honestly, this whole deal is almost worth it just for that face. You don't even have a plan now. You just walked into the middle of nowhere. Literal nowhere. With no way of ever getting back. Couldn't be better if I had written it myself. Oh wait. But hey, since you're here, I got some fun facts for you. Did you know that there's only oxygen in this world because I want there to be? That's right. Did you know that I could kill you at any moment just by creating an empty vacuum around you? That's right. But I won't. You know why, right? It's because you're just too much fun. Don't let it go into your head, okay? Instead, let's keep playing more and more and more and more and more and more and more. It'll be so much fun now that I don't have to keep that stupid puppet up all the time. You know that I only made her as a tool to set me free after I got trapped in here, right? All that stuff about remaking the world and yada yada was just to trick Team Meteor into helping me open the seal. Thanks for your help, by the way. But now that it's open, I don't even want to leave. And you can't make me. When someone makes you go to your room, you hate it, right? But it's only because you have to be there. And you know what? I think my room is pretty nice. It's like a whole new world in here. Plus, I don't have to keep spouting all that cryptic, edgy nonsense. Did you really think I was serious? Absolute corruption must always be answered and blah blah blah. Yeah, right. Someone who was actually corrupted would never say that, right? The whole thing was so tautologically contradictory. Don't tell me you actually bought it. So you get it, right? We'll keep playing forever and ever and ever. After all, this isn't a world where bad things can happen. Isn't that great? All you have to do is keep playing with me. Come find the real me, okay? We'll have a sleepover. When you're ready. But you'll never be ready. I'll never let you be ready. I'm gonna eat all the pizza by myself. The game won't ever end, right? So for now, how about we just call it nap time? We can play later. I'll be waiting forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Because you too belong to me.
I did it. I finally did it. I don't know what to say. Stop seeing Lynn showing, just like forcing her name in the credits. Bruh. Okay, I'm over it. You're done with the game, but did you consider that maybe the game's not done with you? Hey, are you okay? Wake up!
Thank goodness you're alive. Just found you passed out here. Do you have any idea how long it's been? Anna told us everything that happened. How you defeated Lynn finally, and how the real Lynn is still hiding out there somewhere in the new world. Listen, it's been crazy. Lots been going on, but we're trying to work on it together. Meet up in the nightclub in North City, okay? Ock's been leading the efforts to deal with this, so I'm sure we can better explain everything there. I'll meet up with you later too. For now, paperwork. There's always so much paperwork. I'll just type a few loose ends and be over when I can, okay? See you later at the nightclub. Oh, and I'm so glad you're back. Thank you.
I did it. I finally did it. After all these years, I have finally beat Pokémon Reborn. This was amazing. It really was amazing. I'm still kind of bummed that I didn't get to change up my team in each fight, but at the same time, I can kind of see why. But look at these guys. Look at these 6. Because I wanted to use so many of them in the Pokemon League. But I'm still glad of how it turned out. But for now, I deserve a break from this game. I will come back and do the post-game. I mean, I still gotta do Insurgence's post-game. In fact, I still gotta finish up doing the editing for the live channel. Jesus Christ. But anyway. Yeah. That's it. So this is how it ends. You know, was gonna have like this speech about having conquered the adversity of this game to come out on top. Finally beating it after playing this game for like, what, 7 years now? But now that I have beat it, I've got nothing to say. I have no words. But I finally did do it. I set out to finally beat Reborn. And that is exactly what I did. that I am going to wrap things up here. And probably the next Pokemon related stream will either be me going into the post game of Reborn, the post game of Insurgents, or finally doing that Crystal Legacy LP that I teased a while back. Actually, that I teased back in a couple weeks ago. But anyways, I am done here. Thank you all so much for watching. I am your boy TSV. And until next time, if I don't see you, have a good day, good evening, and good night.